Can you dig it? Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at center.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Over Wallace. Bennett, good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Now Dumars. Down low. Here's Thomas. And it
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Fader on the way, and no good trying to use the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot from the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. Wilkins, pass to Young. No one near him. And he drops that one in.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Nice shot from the wing.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Another shot. Here's Mutombo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wallace. Rebound, Trae Young.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lanier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. The steal. Here's Lanier. Up and in on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Young against Thomas. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up. Stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 1:25 left to play in the first. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Thomas for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Picked it. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Lanier. And here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Over Young. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And so it's Atlanta with it. Leading by 5. Wilkins got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He was all alone on that one. Hagan's got 8 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He drops it from range. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pistons trail by 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Left side Hill. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Takes the 3. Wallace. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Tries it from 19. Thomas misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Now here's Thomas, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Hagan, watched by Wallace. Misses the 3. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Knocks down the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Takes it inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thomas, that's good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. From deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, deflected. And here's Thomas from the arc. And that one is hammered hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Has to pet it. The Pistons clear it. 1:11 left in the first half. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. The bank shot, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hill, the pass to Thomas. From 15 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Wilkins. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at point guard. Here's Dumars. Good work there as it goes. Dumars has got 11 points.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Wilkins, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Up top, Hill. Still without a bucket. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Here's Hagan. Here's Young. Yep, count it. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wallace left side. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Here's Dumars. Deflected. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, yes! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young inside. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 15.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Shot's good by Hill. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Pettit. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wilkins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Beyond the arc. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 15-6 run.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside, Hill. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan, 1 second left. Misses the layup, and so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, and stranger things have happened. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Jump shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Wallace. And Hagan pulls it down. And here are the Hawks now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Wallace misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Hagan's got 24.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dumars. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 17. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Detroit. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From the arc. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Wilkins, pass to Young. For three. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill against Young. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Hagan. On target from range. Hagan's got 11 in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Knocked away. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Dumars. Nails it from three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Lanier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Thomas passes to Dumars. No good on the three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And that one's good. Dumars. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really...
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Thomas with it. Fires for three. Pettit grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Young up top. Another shot. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. 6 to shoot. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thomas, no luck.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's Pettit missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Young. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And doing it on both ends. Once Young got the steal, Trey knew exactly what to do.
From deep, Thomas. Good on the triple. Thomas got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Sweet move. And he dunks it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game just about.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill finds Thomas. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. And Thomas with the block. Pass to Mutombo. Inside. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. There's Thomas with the three. And he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Thomas. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Thomas. He's got 9. Pass to Dumars. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Pettit's got 5.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
He was all alone on that one. Now Young. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas surveying the D. Rebound by the Hawks. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. Joe Dumars with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Thomas got 14.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pettit. Young passes to Pettit. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 10.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Throws down the breakaway jam. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Young. Great D that time from Thomas. Young's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Dumars. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Fires from the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Wallace attacking. And the jam by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
The Hawks trail by 4. Mutombo passes to Pettit. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there it is for him. Pettit's got 16.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's Dumars on the wing. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Pettit. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Young, right side. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes. Hagan's got his first basket. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Young left side. Over Thomas. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Detroit leading by 5. Young with the steal. To the wing right side. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Thomas. From the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Wilkins can't get it to go. And the Pistons with possession. It's a 5-point game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. And here's the fast break. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young finds Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Out to Wallace. On the wing, Dumars. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He has 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hagan banked in off the glass.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Young with the steal. Mutombo inside, covered by Dumars. The 3-ball. Pass to Hagan. To the right side. Here's Pettit. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 22 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Dumars. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Dumars got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Here's Thomas, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Poke loose. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons leading by 9. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's Atlanta now. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Atlanta again missing. To the inside. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Detroit moving it up. Goes up, and Dumars throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The 3 from Thomas, and Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
3-pointer. They get it again. Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Picked off in midair. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The Hawks trail by 10 on the floor for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Pass to Wilkins. The high post shot, and that one swishes right in. Wilkins has got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Wilkins, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Wallace did not like that one.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas gets the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thomas passes to Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Detroit's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Dumars. Dumars got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. At the top of the key, Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Good, nice job down low.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They're leading by 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls.
Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Time running out for the Hawks. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. Young's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. That's tipped.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Here's Pettit, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 13 points in the second half.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan, count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Hill. The kick out to Dumas. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
At the line for your Hawks.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And it's Detroit's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Pass to Bennett. Wilkins passes to Bennett. Shot clock at 5. Count it! Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
It's stolen by Mutombo. And that's an intentional foul.
Team score. At the line for Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, we've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Malone. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Price. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
James inside, checked by Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mitchell with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Knocked loose. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And he banks in the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. The rebound by Doherty.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's James from downtown. And that one's good. Doherty's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Outside Mitchell. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Price, the pass to James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's the drive. Out to James. And Cleveland another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
In transition, here come the Jazz. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, tipped. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Irving powers it home.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
James with the block. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eaton. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Over Mitchell. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Malone. Pass to Hayward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jazz trail by 10. Inside, here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Now Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Irving. Back to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep, Hayward gets the 3 ball to go. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Price, the pass to Doherty. On the take, the rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Wide open look. Again, Utah.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Price. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. And he slams it in one-handed.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The shot by James, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket, a resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Out to James. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ilgauskas has got 4 points this quarter. Driving in. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. Nice D from Hayward.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Stockton. Still no points. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 4. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Price. It's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Mitchell completes the transition play.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
To the left wing. Here's Doherty. Checked by Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. 4 seconds left. And they get it back. For 3, James. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doherty's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Check by James. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Malone. And he drains the quick shot. He has 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Driving inside. Mitchell against Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 5. Irving's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton for the tie. Pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Here's Stockton. Goes back up. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Lays it up and banks it in. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And yep, it's good.
There's a steely confidence that Gordon Hayward possesses in himself. He understands, you know what? I can score at will in the NBA.
Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. That shot missing. Nice D from Hayward. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Fires in the triple. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Irving. Pass to James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 1. 17 seconds left in the third. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Down low. Hayward with a steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Jazz out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Utah leading. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Price gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Mitchell. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. The rebound by Malone. And the Jazz with possession here. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's James. And he drives in.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward.
2 minutes.
That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Now, here is James. Off the left rim and out.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
They now take the lead. And Utah leads by 2. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Utah with the ball. Here's Hayward. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Here's Price. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Hayward. And a missed layup. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. To the paint. Here's James. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Stockton. And nails the tray.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Off target with the 3. Here's Malone. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. So we see Utah get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Malone right side. Shoots over Doherty. Kicks it out to Malone. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Malone. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Irving finds Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Malone dishes to Stockton. For 3, Mitchell buries it from three-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Kicks it out to James. Driving in. Return to sender.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hayward against James. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Hayward. No good on the triple. And here's James outside. And again, LeBron missing. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Irving with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Out to Hayward from outside the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Malone. And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's James. Pulls it up. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Malone with the steal. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Malone right side. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trailing. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hayward with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Karl Malone. Hayward outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On its way from Irving for two. Hayward grabs the board.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
For three, Price. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. Drills the three-pointer. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Malone outside. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now that's 11 points for Karl Malone. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton against Price. Stockton the pass to Eaton. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Irving kicks to James. No good with the triple. Jazz leading by 3. Mitchell finds Malone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good. Price.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton. Good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Hayward can't hit. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
He hits the second from the line. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Irving. From past the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton left side. Now Malone. Hayward on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayward's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Kicks it out to Malone. And Utah, another 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Utah leading by 7. Stockton outside. Mitchell outside. Pass to Malone. And he converts the layup. Malone's got 12 points now in the quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
And here's Malone. And Brad Daugherty hitting the 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Both good from the line that time. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
And Malone with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Kicks it out to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Malone. Daugherty with the rebound. Daugherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to LeBron. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
They've got Price. Daugherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one's good. Price.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron. Kicks it out to Malone. Cans it from downtown. Malone's got 26 points.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Utah leading by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Hayward. Spins. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Makes it off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 7. Here's Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Fires from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's 28 points for Karl Malone. It's tipped, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Stockton. Shoots over Price. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. There's the triple. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Ilgauskas. He's got 15.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's Stockton. High post shot. Malone, no luck.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
For the tie, Malone with the block. For 3, Hayward. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Price up top. Guarded by Malone. Price looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Price can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. And here is Mitchell. He's got 8. No one covering. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Over Doherty. That's tipped. For the tie. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton into the 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here is Price to take the lead. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Price has got 20 points. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he lays it up and in. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone in the high post, working on Doherty. Clock at 6. Mitchell finds Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Ilgauskas, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Stockton. And stolen by Ilgauskas to the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
James, no good. Stockton against Price. Here's Eaton. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here's Malone. Poke loose. Price with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Malone. After Brad Doherty's passing. Here's Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Price dishes to James. Back to Price. Kicks it out to James. It drops.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Stuck. Here's the drive. Malone wide open. For three, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Buries it from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Offline. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Thompson finds Jokic. Over Doncic. Second chance shot. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets a 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Now here's Thompson. No good on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Aguirre's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Right wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
English nails the 16-footer.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Lever. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Hits a three-pointer. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 11 points. Nuggets trail by 5.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Pass to English. Now Jokic. Can they get it? Jokic, no good.
That's his second.
Here's Donaldson. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
For 3, Anthony. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded, misses in close. It's a close game here in Denver. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The 3 ball. Blackman, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. Here's English for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And now the Mavs on the run. Puts it up from 12. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 13 now. And here's Denver. 1:14 left in the first half. On the wing, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 8. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And the baseline jumper goes down. 6 points for him.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Up again. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Aguirre following the score by Denver. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And it's Nowitzki missing. To the right side. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go with a 3. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Both good from the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Blackman. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Lever passes to Anthony for the lead. Now here's Jokic.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here he goes. Nice shot by Lever.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Dallas now. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Aguirre's got 15 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. And here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Drops it. And the 3. 11 points in the game.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. And there's the lob. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. That one falls.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
With 4 on the clock. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Thompson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Blackman, and it's Dallas scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Doncic up strong. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. And Dallas leads by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
That's his 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
And stolen by Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre passes to Blackman.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Pass to Blackman from behind the arc.
his fifth personal foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. On the take. Unloads. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony in the post. Here's English. Ball stolen. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Fires the 3. Blackman, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Doncic with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That one goes in. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Into the lane.
Assist goes to Luka Doncic.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver on D. It's a three-point game. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Knocks down the three ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. It's tipped. Down low, Jokic. Back to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That one drops for him.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson finds Anthony. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
Well, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
English against Aguirre. Thompson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Lever. Can't hit from in close. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And English kicks to Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires from 18. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. All by himself. Three-pointer. Dallas no good that time either. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Tries the spin move. Out to Doncic. It drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Now, Lever. Pass to Jokic. English in the corner. With some arc. That shot off the mark. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Inside. Lever passes to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out to Anthony. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 11.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Doncic. Anthony with the defensive effort. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever. Thompson misses, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 13.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Back to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires it up. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. That shot off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Dallas leading by 4. Knocks it loose. And stolen by English. Jokic finds Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Anthony again missing. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You've got to do it as a unit.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And English kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. Nowitzki from deep 3. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mavericks leading by 5. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 16. Got that one up quick. Lever's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Thompson. And English kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The drive by Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For Dallas, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever dishes to Anthony. Back to Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him, and I think there's more where that came from. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony following the score by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 16 points here in the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Doncic against Lever. Teardrop shot. Count that one. Lever's got 6 in the quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
David Thompson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 23 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki drives in.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Mavericks leading by 18. Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Floats one up. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Jokic with it. Here's the teardrop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. For the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. Dallas leading by 12. Lever can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, easy call.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lever's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Thompson with the rebound. And Denver has possession. A 12-point game. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. A floater. The shot comes out. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Nowitzki for 3, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Irving. No good from the wing. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Offline with a three. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. Over Green. Irving, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Irving finds Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And the Warriors with possession from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Irving to the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside for Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Durant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Outside Irving. Thompson against Harden. Irving looking around. With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Durant, pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Shot on the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And stolen by Green. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. Pass to Durant. The fader. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Curry gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 5. Right side Curry. Outside for Green. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nets trail by 3. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Green. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. A shot from the mid-range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving finds Durant. Now Harden. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Green. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Harden. Up top, Durant. Green covering. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Green. To the cup, Curry. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Chamberlain, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. That's good from Harden. Here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Harden. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 11. Durant for three. Oh, Durant from deep.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Irving finds Durant. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant has the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
And he drops them first.
At the line for the Warriors. Klay.
Good on both. Nets trail by 16. Pass to Durant. touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Here's the three. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden, a pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant with the bucket. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Count that bucket.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 19. Durant inside, guarded by Durant. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Tries to spin move. Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 17.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Durant gets it to go.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now Thompson. So on the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Releases from 15. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 17. And here's Durant on the wing. Harden shoots over Thompson. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Green finds Thompson. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. There's the triple. Durant's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 15. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant against Curry. Durant, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Nets trail by 15. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Here's Green. About 1.5 minutes through the fourth quarter now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 23.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Green for 3. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. And no good. Nets trail by 16. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And Green, good for 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Irving against Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We're in the final quarter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Curry. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
From 15 feet away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Nets trail by 21. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Count it.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nice shot by Durant. Here's Thompson. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Knocks it down from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Irving, no good. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Missed it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was off.
just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Sinks the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks, David. Durant, stolen by Harden. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good, Irving.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant attacking. No good that time. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Second shot opportunity, Irving. Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Curry. The layup missed.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the basket by Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Wasted no time on that one.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Durant. Here's Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 6. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Will it go? Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green. Can't get it to fall. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by KD. Harden right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. He has yet to score. Here's Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Nice D from Durant. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant down low. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant after the miss from Klay Thompson.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The kick out to Irving. The 3 from KD. That shot no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he gets it to go.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
Irving with a clean look. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 8 points for Brook Lopez. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Pushing it up. Durant drives. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with the steal. Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. 1:29 left in the first half. Off on the layup. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. From downtown. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Out to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving finds Irving. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Green inside, defended by Durant, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Thompson passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Tries again.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden.
Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. On its way from Irving for 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Warriors lead it. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
It's stolen by Green. And here's the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And they'll get another chance. Deep 2 from Lopez. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lopez has got 10. Here's Curry. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 9.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Nets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. A 3-pointer, no good. KD's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Green. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Warriors leading by 6. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, heading at 9. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Second chance shot. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Out to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 10. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson puts the move on, and Thompson throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Laser focus from Thompson on that shot.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. That one falls. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving finds KD. For 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Baseline J on the way. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half. On its way from Irving for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Green left side. Hey, that one is his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from James Harden. Here's Golden State now. At one point, they led by 16. Back to Chamberlain.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Green in the post. KD's on him. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's deflected and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Another shot. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Curry outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 14. To the middle. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden inside the three-point line. Got a piece of it. Irving passes to Lopez. It's Harden with the drive. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Leading by 12. And Green gets it to go.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
James Harden.
Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built.
not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at point guard. Here's Havlicek, and it's blocked. Outside Irving. First shot won't go. Boston on offense. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Shays. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Kuzi. It's blocked. Right side Irving. Here's Shays. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, Mie.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Shays. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 4-point game. Tipped away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Now Irving. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Havlicek. Out to the wing. Fires it. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Celtics trail by 8. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. On the money from 12 feet away.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Greer. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. Bird, that's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Sixers leading. Pass to Greer. Inside, Malone. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Shays. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Rejected. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 4. On the wing, Irving fires the 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. No problems knocking that one down. Iverson's got 10 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. That shot is off.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Here's Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for...
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Havlicek's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Down low. Here's Irving. Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Greer pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Kuzi. Drops one in from the wing. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Malone. Shot from the low post is good. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Greer. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Sixers leading, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Just 5 on the clock. Pierce can't get to it.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving powers it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Driving inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kuzi. 17 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Malone. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Here's Bird. From the high post, he drills it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead. Lets it go. Cowens. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Malone's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 10. That's tipped. Pass to Bird. The three is up. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot goes down. Iverson's got 27.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Got a hand on it. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. 25 points in the game. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Iverson. He's got 27. And he makes it.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Got a piece of it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Pierce. Great D that time from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And he gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Greer. Puts up a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 9.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Iverson. And he's all alone. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Yep, that one goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Shays. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Shot's good by Iverson.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Havlicek. Counted from distance. Havlicek's got 19 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Malone can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Kuzi pass to Bird. They get the rebound. For 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. On the wing, Irving. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Five to shoot. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 38 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And
There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Shea.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pierce for 3. Rebound, Julius Erving. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Iverson outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Bird.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Kuzi. And here's Havlicek. A three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Havlicek. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Embiid, he's checked in for Malone.
Coming up to the floor for your sixer.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kuzi passes to Bird. Havlicek outside. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's on John Havlicek.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 3. Boston again missing. Pass to Greer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kuzi passes to Bird. To end the run. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shades. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Out to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here is Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Iverson's got 5.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Shades.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Bird. Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. And good that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Collins. Still yet to score. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Over Green. No good from Bird. Philadelphia leading by 3. Misses in close.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Irving. And they recover it. Embiid kicks to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Collins. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good from Collins.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The 76ers leading. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's Shays. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shays can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Latrey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Out to Bird. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The 76ers with another miss. Boston leading by 3. Here's Pierce. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Greer's got 8 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And Bird, here we go. Outside Pierce. Here's Collins, guarded by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Collins. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Celtics with the lead. Going inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. Deflects the pass. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Kuzi. Cans the shot from the wing. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. The 3 from Iverson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
No good from Bird. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Puts it up from 15, and he makes that one. 10 points for him.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson right side. Pass to Greer. Pierce with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Nailed from three-point land.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston leading by 4. Pulls up on the wing. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer, and there's the drive.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's deflected. Irving attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Paul Pierce.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kuzi. No good again that time. The drive by Iverson. Out of hand on it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Kuzi. Plays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 16 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Boston now. They lead by 1 on the floor for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
From about 16, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Big play by Bird to set it up. Kuzi's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Sinks the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Shays. Iverson passes to Shays. Bucket is good. Shays has got 6 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Kuzi. And it's off from 3-point range. 76ers trailing to the inside. Embiid dishes to Iverson. Right side Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Tipped away. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Havlicek. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 points for him.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
The kick out to Havlicek. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep, Iverson gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Cowens gets it to go. Cowens has got the game tied up here for Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Irving. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Shays can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out left of the wing. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer, defended by Bird. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. Here's Shays. Kept alive. 56 seconds left in the third. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi can't hit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Greer gets the bucket.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count that one. Shays has got 4 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzi with the bucket.
Kuzi, 3 points.
Left side, Irving. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 11. Here's Cowens. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Kuzi, and he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 29 in the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. And it's Havlicek missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving passes to Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A wide-open look for Bird. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And so he hits both. Boston leading by 5. Havlicek left side. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
That one is no good.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Out to Bird, fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 5. Driving inside. And it's Greer missing. And here's Boston. Pierce kicks to Bird. Fires away from way outside. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Cowens. Irving with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Greer. The shot misses. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. To the paint. Celtics passing it around. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Shoots the 3. And it's Greer missing.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Havlicek the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. 20 feet out. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Out to Bird, outside Pierce. Bird passes to Pierce. Launches a 3. Shays with the rebound. Into the lane. Money!
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Embiid. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
It's stolen. Knocked away. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 5 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Embiid. It's off. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. The three from DeRozan. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's Monroe. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires top of the key, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Carter. DeRozan's got 5 now.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards on offense. Here's Arenas. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Unseld. Takes it inside. Toronto grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Just over 1.5 minutes played here in this one. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Bosch. No luck on that one. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Lowry, a good look. Money from the wing.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And the bucket is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Lowry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Out to Beal. From deep. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Lowry banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 6 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Arenas has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Give him 8.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. 1:21 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Washington again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Wizards trail by 3. There's the drive. Here's Unseld. Tries again. And he banks in the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Leonard finds Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. And Carter with the block. Here comes Toronto on the push. And that one drops for him.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Beal. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Bosh. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Monroe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lowry, the pass to Carter.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
He takes it in. Monroe with a bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one good. Raptors trail by 3. For 3, Lowry. Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Tries again. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. DeRozan with the rebound. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And the Wizards on the break. Tipped. Here's Beal. Raptors trail by 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Hounded by Beal. DeRozan passes to Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's Lowry with a drive. The 3 from DeRozan. Gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second.
Hayes against Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Lowry, good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Unseld, pass to Hayes. Now Beal, Stolen by Carter. Lowry right side. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Monroe. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 8 points in the quarter.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off.
Wizards, Earl Monroe. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Rebounded by Unseld. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. Arenas has got 10.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And the Wizards on the break. And finished off by Hayes.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Lowry. And yep, it's good. Lowry's got 8 here in this quarter. 9 seconds left in the half. From the high post. Arenas' shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Bosch gets it to go.
It's almost like he has a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Arenas with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 14 points. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. With the drive. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Wizard lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops him first.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Give him 8.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter. So it's Toronto now. 9-point game. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3-point field.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
DeRozan, forceful inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Starting foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter. Stolen by Carter. Deflects the pass. Pass to Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Hayes has got 6.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe, and he drives in. Leonard pulls down the board. Carter against Beal. Out to Leonard. DeRozan for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Raptors trail by 5. Leonard outside. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops. Monroe's got 20.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. He shoots it. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Unseld can't hit. Here's Carter. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Over to DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. He's got 22. Raptors trail by 9. Lets it go from the wing. Lowry, good.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
And the basket by Beal.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lowry outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Beal. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lowry into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 22 points.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Another shot. Unseld's shot is good. And Washington leads by 7.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Monroe. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington leading by 8. From downtown, and again, it's Washington with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Outside Carter. Back to Leonard. Left side Carter. Leonard outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Kicks it to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Now just a 5-point Wizard lead.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Leonard.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lowry, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Arenas passes to Beal. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to DeRozan. Leonard outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Monroe misses. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Washington leads by 10.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Toronto grabs the miss.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosh.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Arenas. Tries a three off the inbound. Hits the three-pointer. Arenas has got 32 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And again, Toronto, no good. From deep three-point land. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now here is Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he drives in. Unseld can't get it to go. And he could not get that one to go. What a contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Second free throw, no good. Fast break, here they come. And Monroe kicks to Beal. And here's Arenas outside, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry against Arenas. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Carter. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now, here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Here's Beal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. And taken away by Arenas. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Arenas. Beal's got his second bucket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Monroe. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Offensive rebound. Pass to one zone. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Right side, Leonard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Here's Arenas. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lowry passes to Leonard. It's blocked. Monroe left side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Snatched up. Hayes goes back up. AT that time from Leonard.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
That one drops for him.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
It's Beal on the wing. And the 3 off target.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan, rejected by Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Hayes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Here's Unseld. That will count. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Takes the 13-footer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. DeRozan's got 5 count.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Arenas' shot is good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes, and he makes good on the layup. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Washington leading now by 9. Arenas goes in. Monroe outside. Here's Beal. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 6.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 11. Lowry kicks to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it's Carter missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Arenas' shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Washington leading now by 10. Down low, here's Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Leonard, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Monroe banked in off the glass. Monroe's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Leonard missing. And the Wizards with possession. The drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Pulls it from the elbow. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Outside, Beal. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 13. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Toronto working the ball around now. DeRozan's shot is off. DeRozan's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And stolen by Leonard. That drive by Carter and finish off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Outside, Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 15. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for Toronto right now, Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. Carter against Beal. Beal with a screen for Hayes. Back to Beal. Got a piece of it. Bosh looking around. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Possession for Toronto.
Here's DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Beal gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. Arenas with it. Here's Unseld. 5 to shoot on the top of the key. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Lowry, and the lead is down inside single digits. Lowry's got 15 points.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's rebounded by Ansel.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. The three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Wizards leading by 15. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. And they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there it is for him. 9 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Raj grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 13. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the rejection by Monroe.
Possession to Toronto. Wizards foul. Monroe. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 13. Hayes down low. Now recovering. Good on the bucket. Hayes has got 7 points. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Outside for Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. 3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And the basket by Arenas.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Arenas. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 11 points in the quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. 26 points for him. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hayes, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 18. Bosch finds Lowry. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
To the left wing, here's Unseld. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 16. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Carter.
Then when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Out to Monroe. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Bosch. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Lays it up and banks it in. Bosch has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Arenas. Lays it up off the glass.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Washington with the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 19. Carter outside with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Carter hits them both. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, Unseld.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Carter gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Arenas, and it's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 19. Beal with the steal. Outside Arenas. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard finds Carter. Three-pointer. Beal pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Arenas' shot is good.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Basket good.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Arenas. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.